Rewind that. We taking it back to the basics. Vibe up, stay nostalgic.
Hey yo, I stepped in like a Game Boy screen, pixel clean, baggy jeans, tube socks, and a starter team. Flipping through Toonami, late night beams. Goku going super while I'm chasing dreams. Got a Walkman strap, bumping pocket big. Nickelodeon slime when I handle my biz. Pugs in my pocket, Tamagotchi alive. Blockbuster nights keep the weekend vibe.
Back to the basics, fighting the war. Vibe up, stay nostalgic, give them what they came for. From arcades to boombox beats, we keep the past alive, never face defeat.
Power Rangers, morph up, Sega goes blip. MJ fade away, never gon' miss. Mortal Kombat,
Finish him, hit.
while I'm snacking on a Dunkaroo dip. Reptar on the T-Rug, rats in my zone. Phone got no apps, but it dialed tone strong. Street lights glow, time to head back home. But the 90s never die when they live in this song.
Back to the basics, fighting the war. Vibe up, stay nostalgic, give them what they came for. From arcades to boombox beats, we keep the past alive, never face defeat. Cowabunga! Welcome to Good Burger. Y'all ready for this?
Yo, pop the tape in, let's rewind. 90s state of mind, keep the culture alive. We the nostalgia warriors, ain't no defeat. J2D in the mix, bring the heat.
Cowabunga! Cowabunga! Y'all ready for this? Cow.
Yo, pop the tape in, let's rewind. 90s state of mind, keep the culture alive. We the nostalgia warriors, ain't no defeat. J2D in the mix, bring the heat.
Woo! Greetings, fellow nostalgia warriors, and welcome back to the basics, where together we embark on nostalgic adventures of self-discovery, exploring pop culture from the present to the past. My name is J2D, and whether you're watching live or sometime in the future, I hope that this broadcast finds you well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Major League Butt Kicking is back in town. Man, it feels good to be back live. It has been too long, my friends. It's been like a week, which is too long in the YouTube world. On the internet world, man, a week goes by and all kinds of things go on. You know what I'm saying? So, good to be back. Hope everybody is well. Hope the stream is doing well. I feel out of it, man. I'm back in the saddle again. I'm feeling a little out of it. Like, man, you take a week off of streaming, and it feels like a millennia. I feel like I've never streamed before. I don't even know what's going on. Is this camera on? I have no idea. But we are here, my friends, for the second installment of Diablo 4. Got some good news, got some bad news. So let's start with the bad news, my friends. First, I hope everyone out there is doing well. So the Doom, we were playing Doom on the channel. We played through Doom, the original, the classic 1 and 2. We played through Doom 2016, Doom Eternal. Apologies, I wasn't able to do the Ancient Gods Heroic Stream 1 and 2. We will still do that one of these Saturdays. That is still on the bucket list. I'm glad I'm not muted because I thought I was. So we're still going to be doing that. But when it comes to Doom, the Dark Ages, we were playing all this. It's been like 4 months, right? We've been playing Doom here on the channel for the last few months in anticipation and preparation for the Dark Ages. And unfortunately, the bad news is, which I kind of felt like it was gonna be in this realm. But I was hoping to get a little bit lucky, but I got Doom, the Dark Ages. I had it. We had the 2 days early access, which was 2 days early access, dude. Come on. You should at least been like, even golf gave us like a week early access or something like that. And then I think even wrestling was like 4 or 5 days early access. 2 days early access. Pretty trash, but it doesn't even matter because my computer can't play the game. Technically it can, Um, I don't want to get off on a tangent because we're gonna get to some Diablo 4 here, but the bad news is basically with the modern games in specifically like a brand new first party Bethesda title like a brand new Doom. You know, I got a 1080 Ti. Excuse me, I got a 2080 Ti in my computer, and the 2060 is the cutoff for graphics cards to play Doom on PC. So this is, besides like Microsoft Flight Simulator, the newest one, I think this has been pretty much the only like AAA game in recent time that got that close to where it's like, even with my 2080 Ti, which is 5-6 years old at this point, it's like the cutoff. It's like if you have anything below a 2060, the game won't even load. It won't even start. So the 2080 Ti, for one, yes, we could play the game, but I'm pushing like I'll get max like 55 frames, and the whole game runs around 50 frames. It looks like shit and it plays like shit. I started playing the first level like just to test out, to try to tune the graphic settings for the best possibility I could get on my system. And no matter what I did, it was bad. I could definitely tell that the game is not optimized for the 20 series cards. I mean, they probably don't give a shit about it. You know, it's like, oh, the game runs, but it's definitely not even optimized. Like, it just looks really bad. And the last thing I want to do is force myself to play through the game when I'm not going to enjoy it because it just looks and feels like crap. So that's the bad news. Unfortunately, Doom: The Dark Ages will have to get put on the back burner. I am kind of reorganizing some financial stuff. I'm going to be putting off the Switch 2 because I feel it's a little bit higher priority right now to upgrade my PC. So I'm looking into, I already have the CPU. I got an Intel i9 13th gen, which is not the best, but Shadow Wolf gave this to me. So brand new. And so I'm going to be jumping off my upgrade with this. I'm just going to be getting a new motherboard. And obviously I got to get new RAM. And I'm going to probably be looking into getting the 5080. I can't get the 5090. It's just not going to happen. So I'm probably going to get the 5080. It's more in my ballpark financially, and it is going from my 2080 Ti to a 5080 is going to be a whole new world for me and for us here in the dojo. So, yo, Crevo! He said he's back. What's up, Crevo? What's up, Shadow Wolf? What's up? Good to see you guys in chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Yes, it's been about a week, but we are back vibing up here in the dojo. And so, yeah, the bad news is, bad news bears. The bad news is no Doom: The Dark Ages until the upgrades happen. And so maybe about 2 months, the best possibility. But yeah, I'm going to be kind of reorganizing some financial stuff. I'm going to be just axing the Switch 2 possibility. Maybe towards this holiday season, I might pick up a Switch 2 or something. But as of right now, we got to get an upgrade here in the dojo for the computer because the fact that it's like my graphics card is about to get literally axed from compatibility of like modern titles. So it's time, it's due time. And I want to be able to at least future-proof myself a few years. So I'll probably get the 5080. I did learn today, I guess a 5080 Super is on the way. There's just no release date. And so knowing my luck and my timing in the world is as soon as I buy a 5080, they'll drop a 5080 Super. So it is what it is. Like I said, the upgrade is what matters, and going from a 2080 Ti to a 5080 is is going to be a massive upgrade. So as soon as that happens, we'll get into some Doom the Dark Ages. But like I said, Doom the Eternal, the DLC, I am still going to do that on one of these Saturdays. It's not going to be this Saturday. I am going to be trying to do a members only stream this Sunday. So definitely want to do a members only stream. Yo, Campin' Sasquatch, hello, hello. Howdy, howdy. Good to see you guys. Creeville says, quick questions. Do you see an Instagram DMs? Let me check. I have not really been on social media this last week, man. Life has been kind of beating me up, but let me check right now, man. Let me check right now. Instagram DMs. I do not see any DMs. No, I got 2 requests. Maybe it's in here. Oh, let's go, Crevo! I did get the pictures. What's up, man? Oh, yeah. So here we go. Primary. I don't know how DMs work. Dude, Crevo sent me some pictures. You got the shirt, dude. That is legendary. Now, Crevo, if you want, I will post those pictures if you want. Just let me know in the DMs or live stream, however you want, dude. I will definitely check those out later. That is dope, bro. It is so mind-blowing to see people rocking the Back to the Basics shirts, man. I just got... that's cool. Thank you for reminding me about that, Crevo. I will definitely check those out, and if you want to, I will post them. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up, dude. That makes me smile, man. I appreciate shout out to the channel members. I appreciate your guys' support. Shout out Crevo. Thank you guys. It is so crazy to see somebody wearing you know, the Back to the Basics stuff, man. It's been a wild ride, and so I'm very appreciative. Thank you so much, man. I know I just got Now That Was Epic's picture yesterday. He got his Vibe Up t-shirt. And so I'll post that too this weekend. So that is just shocking, and I'm just overwhelmed by the amount of support. Thank you guys so much. That is super dope. But yeah, so the Doom the Dark Ages will have to get pushed back a little bit. But the good news is, as much as I was anticipating Doom, getting ready for Doom, excited to play Doom 2 days early, to stream Doom, to share Doom the Dark Ages with you guys, as much as I was excited for that and I was looking forward to it for so long, the disappointment of not only not being able to play it, you know, feeling left out, seeing everybody else stream it, seeing everybody else playing it. There's been some positivity. There's been a lot of negativity with the game. A lot of people are, we'll talk about that another time, but a lot of people are saying they're not really too happy with it. I think Doom Eternal is going to be the shining star out of the trilogy, the modern trilogy now. I think Doom Eternal is going to be the fan favorite. It looks that way. But nevertheless, or nonetheless, whatever the saying is, last week, a small little collab with Berserk brought me to Sanctuary, the world of Diablo 4, and I have been so engrossed in this game, not only the game, but the lore, the mechanics, the systems, trying to understand everything, the language. I've been listening to all of these YouTubers talk about just everything about the game. I've been learning over the last week. I've learned so much, and I have been completely and utterly obsessed with Diablo 4. I mean, it's Lilith, right? There's going to be a little bit of obsession there, but Lilith, I haven't even seen Lilith. So I have been playing the game, but I have not been playing the campaign. I did do like 2 campaign missions, but I figured, instead of, you know, just going live and grinding and doing Lord knows what in Diablo 4, I figured, you know what, I'm going to keep the campaign to the streams. So tonight we're going to be picking up where we left off last week, and we're going to be playing the campaign and nothing but the campaign. So I'm excited. I did do one mission in our current. I did the next mission that we left off, but it wasn't too much. I'll do a little recap. Crevo says, quick question, do you see the DM? Yeah, bro, if you want to post them, go for it. I'm hyped to rep it. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That's what's up. That's awesome, man. We're all vibing up. Dude, hopefully the shirt fits. Hopefully it feels good. Hopefully you feel good wearing it, man. Appreciate your support, dude. Super dope. I love the fucking logo on the back, dude. It's so tight. I love to see it, man. Absolute legend. Thank you, Crevo. And so, yeah, so Diablo 4, we're just going to be doing the campaign. I don't know if you can do campaign with friends. I mean, if anybody wants to help, I think as soon as you, I think as soon as you party up with somebody, it, I think it locks the campaign missions. I could be wrong about that, but okay. So I do know there was a brand new update today. I do know one of my main moves in my build, I'm playing with the Barbarian. I know one of my main moves got nerfed. I think, at least that's what I heard. So what is this? Hunt down demon. Dare to slay the Lord of Lies for a chance to earn uniques and more. Overcome Season 8's ultimate test. Battle-hardened wanderers seeking exceptional loot must topple demon, Lord of Lies. Read on to learn how to fight him as a lair boss. A lair boss. All realms lair boss fight. Challenge demon at his boss lair. Kyrgyzstan players on all realms must reach at least Torment 1. Seasonal players must also complete quest. The key to rewards: 2 betrayers husks are needed to open. This game is so deep, bro. It's absolutely insane. I haven't seen this screen yet, so I'm assuming this screen is part of the update today. But we are continuing our theme. So our main campaign here, we have Gatsu, which is an eternal character. I have learned recently about the seasonal characters. And so this is a little bit of the roadmap for Diablo 4 on the channel. We're going to be playing the main campaign as Gatsu. I have leveled him all the way up to level 60. So we are past the skill tree. We are in the Paragon board, I think it's called. So we just hit that last night. I don't really know how to use the Paragon board yet. I was watching videos on it, but I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that tomorrow. Tonight we're just gonna go through the campaign. Oh yeah, right here, Paragon 6. So I'm assuming that's 6 levels past 60. What is that, 66? I don't know. I don't really know if that counts it like that. But this is an eternal character. I have learned about the seasonal characters and the seasonal rewards. There is a when you play with the season, when you choose seasonal, I guess it gives you, I don't want to say a mini battle pass, but it's kind of like you get seasonal quests you have to do, and you do unlock rewards for doing those quests, and it's worth it to do that, because one of the final things you unlock is like one of those sparks, and they're like super rare, and they're hard to get, and one way to get them is to do the seasonal quest. So what I'm going to be doing with the live streams is we're going to do the main campaign with our current eternal character. We're going to get the campaign completed and get all of the altars of Lilith, because the only ones, I'll show you when I get into the game, the only Lilith statues and parts of the map that I don't have unlocked yet are the ones that are kind of locked behind story progression. So I pretty much have the whole map most of it pretty much unlocked. I have all the altars of Lilith as much as I can find using a side map. Like they have interactive maps you can use on websites and stuff. So that's what I've been using to keep track of my altars of Lilith to boost my account. And now I got Gatsu, the Barbarian, up to level 60, which I think now we will have a base like 20 Paragon points with all other characters going forward. And so got the account in a good position. We're going to play through the main campaign with Gatsu, and then I'm going to do the Vessel of Hatred campaign with the Spiritborn on seasonal. And we'll start all with a fresh character, because every time you pick a new seasonal character, you got to start fresh. So we're going to do a seasonal character. We'll do Spiritborn and just play through the Vessel of Hatred with the new class Spiritborn. I think it's kind of pretty much how it's meant to be played with the new class. You don't have to, but that's what I'm going to do. So kind of to get you guys caught up kind of into my headspace on what we're going to be doing with Diablo 4. So without further ado, let's jump right into Sanctuary, man. I have been absolutely obsessed with this damn game. We've been playing it quite a bit. We got 5 people in the... We got 5 people in the clan. Anybody can join. It's B2DB Nostalgia Warriors. So if you want to send a request, I will definitely let you join. So that's fun. One thing we're going to do tomorrow, if Shadow Wolf is up to it, we are going to be playing tomorrow. And tomorrow's stream, I'm just going to be probably doing Nightmare Dungeons. I'm not going to be doing the campaign tomorrow. I know I said I'm only going to be streaming the campaign. But tomorrow, because I wanted to play with Shadow Wolf, wanted to stream with Shadow Wolf, I think we're just going to be hanging out. So whoever wants to play, we could play. Probably be doing... I just unlocked Nightmare Dungeons and all of that stuff. So probably be doing that tomorrow and just hunting... Baylets, tomato. Gonna be doing some hunting. This is my progress. Basically, the only reason I started playing Diablo 4 is because I'm a Berserk fan, and I wanted to just experience whatever D4 had to offer with the Berserk crossover. I know a lot of people are saying it's fucking trash, it sucks, it's too expensive. It is expensive, but I've been enjoying myself. I've been able to get the first 3 rewards here. And so we're just working on our final. As soon as we get that, we're at 28 right now. And as soon as we get 200, we will unlock this emblem for our account. So, yeah, I've been enjoying the game. I love seeing the little whatever the fuck, the little Baylets dropping in combat. I love it. I love to see their stupid little crying face. And so, yeah, I've just been enjoying myself, man. Oh, don't look at me naked, man. Put some clothes on, Gatsu. What the fuck you doing, bro? You're showing your body to everybody. I have been doing a little bit of these reliquaries, basically the battle pass. I've been unlocking some stuff here and there. I did unlock the pets track because I wanted the owl, like this little guy right here. But yeah, I've been having fun with it. I've just been kind of learning the game, kind of slowly taking my time to figure it all out, man. So down here is the Vessel of Hatred. So this area down here is locked to the expansion. So you can't even open this up, I don't think, at all. Maybe throughout the campaign. I don't know. I think this whole area is locked to the expansion. But all up here is these regions up here, where we have 5 regions. And so, absolutely crazy. I was able to clear all of these. You don't get these last 2 until you hit level 60. But like I said, I've been putting in the work with doing the exploration and the altars of Lilith and stuff like that. So, we got the map, pretty opened up. We can fast travel where we need to keep the pace of the game going. So, hopefully that will help us out at some degree with the campaign. I think the campaign's like 25 hours long, So yeah, we're gonna be streaming it for a while. So let's see here. So the campaign right here. Oh, let's do sigil crafting. So you have the main campaign missions right here, are the gold yellow ones. These are the introduction quests. So these are pretty much the most important quests to do because these open up new forms of content in the game. New systems as you level up and as you progress into the torment difficulties. So actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. The fuck is this? Yeah, so let's go do this real quick to get this out of the way. Woo! Crevo says, "Sweet, I'll be there." Hell yeah, man. Hopefully you guys are doing good out there, man. Life has been kind of beating me up lately, but you know, one day at a time. I wish this would go away. These are the fast pass to level 50. I wish it would just like not pop up, but it is what it is, man. Hopefully the audio is good. I've been putting in work, man. I've been leveling up. I only got 2 more potions left. We could get this right here, but it costs 3 million coin, 3 million gold. And we only have Hoya! Neo Dodge! 4 million. So I don't want to waste all my money on that. So we'll hold off on that. But this is my character right now. I have pretty much a whole set of legendary, and I have 1 unique weapon. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I have played on. I'm currently playing on hard difficulty. So I am currently on hard. We have played on expert. How do I even get penitent? Complete the original campaign. Oh, you have to beat the campaign to get penitent? Conquer the pit of Artificer tier 10. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even done the pit yet. Like I said, I just got to level 60. Okay. So for the story, man, I've seen a lot of people, they just say to play the story on normal. But to be fair, I think I will like literally overkill. Not cocky or anything, but I'm just saying at my level, I think I'll overkill everything if I play on normal. So I'm just going to stick on hard. If we die or if I can't beat a boss, I'll just lower it to normal. It's not a big deal. Tell me of sigil crafting.
I see dark powers that work around you. Do they serve you or another? It matters not. I will teach you of the occult. Let us begin with the crafting of a sigil.
Let's do it. And if you guys have any options, if you guys want to, depending on who's out there, let me know. I'll play with whatever pet. I got a couple pets here. I got an owl. I got the doggo. We have the schnoz. Spoiler alert. If you don't know Berserk, I don't know much about this guy. Like, I haven't read that far into the manga. but I have seen him, and I did a little bit of research, and this guy is he is a mystery, or this thing, the schnoz, is a mystery, but people kind of agree that this is God, or well, they don't call him God, but they call him the creator. So this is like the creator inside the story, and so he's pretty interesting. But I think they fixed him, so he works now. He was bugged. He wasn't working. We got a little armored doggo, and we got this little cat, and we got my favorite, this little guy I got yesterday, Pale Perry or some shit like that, but this little Baphomet goat little fucker right here. If you guys want me to change to a specific pet, man, just let me know. Oh yeah, right here, Pale Perry. And they did change his name to Chimarorio, theme the schnoz, but before I think it just said the schnoz. So I don't know what Chimarorio means. Maybe that's the name of the character or something. I don't know. The fuck did this guy say? Craft a nightmare sigil. Craft sigil. Nightmare sigil. Nightmare sigil. The nightmare sigil is used to transform a dungeon into a nightmare dungeon. We did this last night. I did this last night. I gotta make another one. All right, we got a couple of them. $4 grand for a nightmare sigil. Okay. That said a site sigil crafting quest complete. That's all you do is just say that. Okay. Yeah, we got a couple of these dungeon keys. We did 2 of them last night. They were pretty fun. Okay. So. I know one thing I needed to work on now that I'm 60 is my resistances. Because I know when you go into Torment, I think, I could be wrong, but I think you're supposed to have, I think you're supposed to have 70 or 100. I think you're supposed to have around 70% resistance on everything when you go into Torment 1. Obviously, I could be wrong with that. So I definitely need to work on my resistances. I have not been focusing on resistances besides, you know, some of my jewelry. My character is really based around... my character is based around my ultimate. So I'll give you guys a brief glimpse into my barbarian. My basic skill, I use Frenzy, which is a dual wield. My character, and then I use double swing, which is dual wield. I have ground stomp, which I personally like a lot, especially early on. Ground stomp helped me a lot. I do war cry, which it helps. Everything is based around berserking, basically. Warcry is phenomenal. I can do Warcry and motherfuckers just die from me screaming. So it's really cool. I got some good berserking upgrades. And this is the Mighty Throw. This is the this is the move, the skill that I think got nerfed. One of the only things that got nerfed in the update today. So we'll see what happens, man. Obviously I did not pay attention to any of these stats, so I don't know if they changed with the update, but apparently this move is going to be a bit weaker. And then obviously our main ultimate, which is Berserker, and our key passive basically complements our ultimate, which is Unconstrained. I did have, I don't know what item I had, but I had this buff to 7 out of 5, which is amazing. I recently learned that you can buff these It says right here, Warcry rank 6 out of 5, item contribution 1. So there's something on one of my items, one of my equipment, that basically gives this a 1 automatically. So you can take these skills past the limit of 5. And so that's really cool, depending on how you build your character. This is the Paragon. Like I said, I haven't even touched this. And I'm not going to touch it tonight. I'm going to watch more videos on it tomorrow. Then probably play around with it on tomorrow's stream. I honestly have no idea how this works. And I don't even want to mess with it. So we're just going to stay at the level we are at tonight. Crevo says, Barb was my first character too. This isn't too bad of a build. I know it's not like the... I was watching a video today of the top 10 current builds of Season 8, and there's like 3 Barbarian builds, but they seem to be all built around Earthquakes. Earthquakes and...
I can't do that here.
Shut your mouth. Earthquakes and Whirlwind. What is even Whirlwind at? Right here. Whirlwind. I think Whirlwind is like the go-to for Barbarian. But I love the fucking dual wielding. I've been having such a blast with it. And so that's what it's all about, right? Is as long as you can enjoy the gameplay. So yeah, okay. So we did that. So we are going to so I accidentally did the second mission, or the next mission we were on. See, it says chapter pilgrimage, quest 3 out of 5, because I did quest 2, which was not much. I don't know why both of these say act 1. They're both the same. They're just like 2 separate. All right. But yeah, if you guys have a specific pet you want me to run, I will. Just let me know. These motherfuckers out here popping my truck's alarm. I'm gonna destroy them. Is that not? Where is this at? Oh, it's way over here? Okay. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to... I'm not going to speed run through the campaign. I'm gonna enjoy it and take my time with it. But hopefully having the map open is going to definitely help us out with the... moving around.
I need more time. I need more time.
But yeah, I'm excited to play with the different... Hail. I'm excited to play with the different classes. Definitely. Vigo! Vigo! I must... What must I do for the pilgrimage? What?
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, all right? I'll find you at the end.
You're not coming with me?
No, I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance.
Do you believe in the cathedral's prophecy?
I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here. Just like they said.
Yeah. She's naked too. What? What was I gonna do? Hopefully the audio is good. I have not even checked it. Read from the tablet at the altar of purity. Okay, this is another thing that's been happening. As you can see, down on my skill tree right here, every time I start the game, every single time I start the game, this button, my mouse 2, not a different keybind, not a custom keybind, but mouse 2, the right mouse button is completely gone. It's gone. So I have to come in here every time, and I always forget. Look at right here, core skill slot, mouse 2. I have to reapply it every single time. I don't know what that's about, but I always get reminded when I go into my first group of enemies.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Look at his little face. Look at it. Oh, his face is actually like, I thought they were stagnant. That's funny. Yeah, tomorrow we're hunting them. We're hunting them tomorrow. Motherfuckers. I absolutely love the music in this game.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, looky what we found. Oh, hell yeah. So we found, the fuck is this? So we found another. Ah, damn it. It's always this lucky hit. Well, this is a W because we found another butcher's cleaver. But this has got this is okay, so apparently this is what you want to look for, is up there at the top under the name. It says unique axe slashing, and then it has the item power. 750 apparently is the highest you can get. Like in Torment 1 or 2, like I guess for a while until you open up the next like world, the level or whatever, where you get the higher ones. But I think 750 is the max you can get for a unique item. So that's exactly what we want. That will probably carry us for a while. That's probably going to be it. So hell yeah. The lucky hit is lower, but critical strike is a little bit lower. But yeah, that's a W. So we'll equip that when we get back into town. Every single time I see blue or gold, I don't even really look at it anymore. I just look at these right here. So we're not even gonna equip this. I mean, that's kind of cool, but we just set this other one up, so we'll just go ahead and axe that. No pun intended.
I must
okay.
wait.
Where is? Oh, so that was just an event. That wasn't even the mission.
I need time to do that.
To the center.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Krivo, so what's your like history with Diablo, and specifically like Diablo 4 Idol of the Faithful? Whoa, bring the idol of the faithful to the altar of the martyrdom. What the fuck is this? It's just down here. Excuse me, you are not allowed to mount up when you have a carryable object. I think I'm slow too. Maybe.
I must wait.
I will die frozen to this mountain. Heavens above, I can hear the voices of angels. They are laughing. Well, now I can see. I can see clearly now.
The sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your
What are you doing
pain.
over there?
For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Krivo says, my girlfriend has always been into Diablo. W right there. W. What the fuck? There's two? So she brought me along into 4. We played it a lot, but put it down pretty early into season 2. Oh, shit. I've heard some stuff about the early seasons. It was awesome, and we do think about playing it sometime soon. Now, I've heard from like all of this is specifically from like the big motherfucking YouTubers that like, I've noticed that there's not a lot of Diablo content on YouTube. I'm talking like the last video was like 2 weeks ago. I don't know. I just can't find. I look by like date and shit, like upload like guides that are recent, because every season the game pretty much changes. And I know that the game really changed with Vessel of Hatred a couple months ago. And I was looking at comparisons, even just like a month or two ago. Things have completely changed. Like the reliquaries is like brand new, only a few weeks old. Like the whole battle pass, this is all new. The system is different. There's in-game activities. They're completely different from when the game released. But I heard that a lot of people, I've heard that people that liked the game, the state of the game when it launched, probably won't like the state of the game now. But the people that did not like the state of the game during the launch will love the state of the game now. I guess it's more like Diablo 3 on steroids. I don't know. This is just what these people are saying. Oh, I gotta keep moving it, huh?
I must wait.
You think me being out here in the wild with these losers are freaking gonna be some sort of fucking threat? Maybe when we first started, but not now.
I must wait.
But that's dope, dude. So you played like pretty much when the game first dropped. I heard it was very different. The pacing.
I must wait.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
Why do we have Mother's Blessing?
I must wait.
Yeah, we just started pretty close to the launch. Just from watching you, I can see it changed a lot. That's cool.
I'm not ready
Yeah,
yet.
that's what I've heard. One thing I don't know. I mean, obviously seasons were around. Obviously, you said season 2, but one thing that I think is pretty fresh, but I've heard a lot of like I heard a lot of like old school heads. They don't like it, but like the seasonal stuff. On every season, right? The game kind of changes, and it allows you to create a fresh character. That gives you a whole different quest line of objectives to go out and do. Oh, I like that. Why did that guy have so many crystals in his pocket?
I must wait.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light and remember.
Remember what? Remember the 5th of November. Yeah, I have I don't know, man. There's just something about this game that it's fresh, it's new for me. But there's something about it that scratches that itch that I have for classic PC gaming, while also like giving me I keep referring to the game as like a cozy game. I know that's an actual genre nowadays. Kind of triggered me when I first heard it, but whatever, I accepted it. But I kind of feel like it is. It kind of scratches the old school PC vibe that I like. It scratches the urge to want to play Dungeons and Dragons. And it's to me, I guess it's not really a cozy game, but it is a relaxing game. I fucking love the music. I keep saying that. I love the music. Music is extremely important on any experience. And when you can nail the music, it's a great foundation to start from, right? A music, story, setting, whatever. Like, these things are highly important. And I love the music, man. It is just a phenomenal. The lore is extensive as fuck. So to be able to kind of step into it right now, there's books, there's older games, there is just like the possibilities right now from my perspective to learn and to experience all of the other Diablos is just vast. And so I'm very overwhelmed in a good way. But it's just, I'm just trying to learn this game, you know? Rejoice in your faith. The Father is prophesied to redeem us all. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart. Now, what I have learned is hatred is basic. Hatred is, hatred is, now I think Lilith is the daughter of not Diablo, but I think she's the daughter of Mephisto. And so when the game constantly talks about hatred, the vessel of hatred, hatred is Mephisto. And I guess he's making a return. I think that's what Vessel of Hatred is all about. He returns to Sanctuary after the events of this campaign. So, yeah, you have three brothers. There's Diablo, Mephisto, and I forget the third. But these are the major players in the demonic realm of the Eternal War, I think they're called. And I have kind of learned that Campin' Sasquatch says cozy game isn't a genre. It is now. Look it up. It's a feeling like nostalgia. Yeah, I think Steam has an entire section labeled cozy. So I would put Diablo in there. A little bit of cozy, a little bit of chaos, a lot of fun. So yeah, hatred is Mephisto, I believe. Like, you constantly see hatred being brought up. Lilith is the daughter of hatred. Well, she's actually the daughter of Mephisto, so it's kind of a double entendre, right? I guess. But it seems like the lore and the writing, even all the way back from the 90s, is just stellar. Like, it's stellar. It's phenomenal. It's really good. If you're into the dark fantasy medieval vibe of, you know, the war of angels and demons, if you're into that, I've always been into that shit, you know. But so this game is just like, it's right there for me. It has everything I like, and it just does it very well, man. I just have not been able to get this game out of my mind for a week now. When he ascends to the heavens, he shall lift us with him to the light above. The shrine of the Lord. Oh, there's a guy here praying.
So
oh, it's Vigo.
like playing cards doesn't make me a sinner, but that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it, I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
Isn't Anaris the angel that slept with Lilith? So, I guess, like, some of the lore that I've learned is, what is it like inside the monastery?
Not sure, but I've heard crazy rumors. Daft old monk, if the unlucky bastard still lives. Probably as cold in there as it is out here. It'll be ornate, that's for sure. Only the best for the one at the top.
Campin' Sasquatch says, I know, I play a lot of cozy. Yes, you are the queen of cozy. Looking forward to Grimshire. I haven't heard of that. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's fun. Is that like a farming simulator, RPG? What is that? Grimshire. There's so many games now, man. I cannot keep up. Oh, that was an accident, but I guess that monastery. Ooh, look at that. That's a new perspective, right? That's not the isometric. That's cool. Are we actually have to walk like this? No. Did this just like open up a new area? Okay, that was a long pause. Interesting. Oh, look at. Oh, you can re-trigger these. First time I've seen that. Okay. Cool. Maybe we'll get more of those along our journey. One thing I probably should do is keeping a lookout for Lilith altars on my side map here, but it's okay. I can always, as long as the location's unlocked, I always come back
I must
and
wait.
grab it. But yeah, I'm not gonna rush the campaign. We'll just enjoy ourselves. Too much rushing, man. We've been rushing the Doom games, and I'm just, oh my god, those heroic streams, man. That shit takes a toll, dude. Every time I do one, I recover like all week. It is insane the amount of energy that pulls from you. You wouldn't think so, but like, it does, man. The camera sucks your soul.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Zod is here? Zod? The Kryptonian?
No, it's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room.
Radiates.
Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel?
Okay. Shouldn't Inaris be at Corvalar? Isn't Inaris the angel?
And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say.
So the story that I know of, pretty much, to meet who?
It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, pilgrim. So I shall tell you. He went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author. He emerged armed with sacred conviction, a holy battle at the center of the prophecy to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years and years ever since, readying to meet fate head on.
So Inaris, I believe, is the angel from heaven, is angel that slept with Lilith. He fell into her seduction. But it kind of seems like, from what I was watching, it was a little Romeo and Juliet. And it was, you know, Lilith, the daughter of hatred, Inaris, this high fucking angel. They kind of made a union and slept with each other, gave birth to. This is where it confuses me. They gave birth to, I think, the child that he was just talking about. They gave birth to what the game considers the first Nephilim. Now, the Nephilim and the Nephilim in the Bible were they're the children of the fallen angels and human women. But in Diablo's story, the Nephilim are is the result of an angel and a demon in union and giving birth. So Lilith gave birth to the first Nephilim. I don't know much about the son or anything like that. I guess he has prophecy because he is like the first of his kind. Some fucking it's like, what is that damn vampire movie where it's like a mixture of werewolf and vampire, and he was like the first of his kind with blue skin or some shit. So yeah, it's interesting. It's a really cool story. Like it's cool. And then I guess like Lilith created Sanctuary. This is the land we live on. I wouldn't say it's Earth. I don't think it's supposed to be Earth, but Sanctuary is the location. Is basically the realm, and humans, I guess, are looked at as an abomination because they're half demon. I think. How do you know so much about Inaris?
How do you know the warmth of the sun, the love of your mother, the beauty of a song? His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul. We are a void without faith, an empty well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure. I am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
Every time, like in this scenario right here, I see this big fucking objective, and then I always see the objective of the exit, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go back outside. It's,
Not ready yet.
see if it gives us some history here. See, are there murals down here?
I must
No.
wait.
I found this weird cave, and it had like all of these old murals that had like lore on it. I was like, oh, it's kind of cool. This world is a temporary one. We were born into sin and corruption on Sanctuary, and it is only through good works of the Father we shall be lifted to the heavens above. This picture, I believe, is Inaris, the angel that had sex with Lilith. Inaris, the creator. Our father, Inaris, laid down this ground, opened up this sky, and created this sanctuary from the bounty of the world stone. I think it was more or less Lilith. I don't know if it was a co-creation, but from what my understanding is, Lilith is the one who created Sanctuary. But yeah, they like something about this world stone. in the eternal war. The falling sickness claimed her childhood, but the father gave her new life. The Reverend Mother Prava is but one of his many blessings. Cast down from heavens, but prophesies to return, our father Anaris will ascend to the heavens. Excuse me, on his wings we will be redeemed. The Father points the way to the light, but the order of the Knights penitent was founded to carve out our path to it.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
What?
This audience is concluded.
What the fuck? I don't even know he was gonna be in the game. He said you're kind of weak, bro. Crazy.
Back to Corvalar.
Apparently, like, I think Anaris is. I mean, like, I haven't played the other Diablo games, but like, I think Anaris is the only angel you see in like the lore. I could be wrong on that, but I do know that I was watching some speculation about what the next expansion is gonna be, and I guess it's gonna go back and apparently this is rumored, but it's supposedly heavily rumored that it's gonna be like a bunch of Diablo 2 nostalgia, and so you're gonna go to an area from Diablo 2, I think west and across the ocean, down south into the southern region of like the western, the western part of the map of Sanctuary, and it's going to be heavily focused on like the Knights of Penitent or whatever we were just reading about, and it's going to be heavily focused on like the holy side of like paladins and shit like that, and I guess some main character from Diablo 2 is going to like make a reprisal, and he's going to be all old, and he's going to be like the Pope, I guess, in this game, of the Order of Light or whatever it's called. And so I was like, oh shit, like it's really cool. Like, I'm trying to figure it all out and wrap my head around everything. But apparently, this is what I was bringing up is last season, they introduced a weapon that in one of the stats, it has something, it's one of a kind, and it says does X amount of damage more to demons and angels. And there are no angels in Diablo 4 that you fight against, apparently. And so this weapon says it does extra specific damage to angels. So people have concluded that the next DLC will probably be, or expansion will be, like from the perspective of these knights and the holy order, so like the light side, and you're gonna see an invasion or some sort of invasion might be too much of a strong word, but these angels are gonna come down and they're gonna fucking try to kill you. And I think that plays into more of the protagonist, because the protagonist is now linked to Lilith. He has her blood petals inside of her, right? In the very beginning of the game, we got fed Lilith's petals, right? And so I think that is going to play a role, and they're gonna like track us down and try to destroy us, and you're gonna have to fight against not only the hordes of hell, but angels. And I was like, it reminds me of, what's that one game? What was that game where you get to play as the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, and it was a hack and slash like God of War? I think the franchise died out, but they made like 3 of them. I think that's kind of a similar story. Speak with the Reverend Mother. So this still has, it says that this is a dungeon. So we need to come up here, and instead of traveling like we've been traveling, oops, I didn't mean to do that. We're just gonna fast travel everywhere. Darksiders, Crevo knows. Clip it, Crevo said. Yeah, Darksiders. It seems to be kind of similar. .6% increase. Wait, what does this say? Oh, this is a berserking amulet. There's so many words I cannot pronounce. The Estuarian symbol of berserk ripping. It's gonna give us 25% resistance to all elements. That we need that, because we need higher resistance to the elements. It's going to give us all kinds of good stats: strength, maximum life per second, whatever. But whenever you deal direct damage while berserking, inflict 42%. And I have learned this right above my head, right there. If you're playing Diablo, you need to make sure that you have these options on right here under gameplay, advanced tooltip compare, and advanced tooltip information. You want to make sure these are checked, because when you're looking at this stat right here, if you don't have those on, all it will say is the aspect there it'll say whenever you deal direct damage while berserking, inflict 42% of the base damage dealt as additional bleed damage. It doesn't give you the parentheses. So the parentheses that I've learned are the roll. That's your potential. I could be wrong in all of this, but I guess that's the potential. So the potential of that roll on that aspect was anywhere from 23% to 45%. We rolled a 42%, so 42 out of the potential of 45%. That's why you got to know that's why the advanced tool information is important to understand. Like, was it a good roll or not? You know what I'm saying? So, and all of those aspects up there have those parentheses, those block parentheses, and so it'll tell you, like the very first one, we got 10.5 strength out of a potential 7.8 to 12. So we're on the higher, we got a good roll. You know what I'm saying? We could have got 7.8, the lowest of the low. So that kind of shows you the gate, so you can kind of gauge if that was a good roll on that or not. So that right there, we're definitely going to be equipping. These two things, we're definitely going to be equipping. But we just don't really need to do that right now. The other, I do have 3 now, Butcher Cleavers. So I could probably trade one. I truly, because I guess you can't equip 2 of them. So I do dual wielding, but I can't equip, I guess you cannot equip 2 uniques, which is stupid. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Or maybe you can't equip 2 of the exact same uniques, the Butcher's Cleaver. I don't understand why, because like if I take this, the one that we just got, if I take that and I equip it, it just re-equips over the one that I have. And if I try to take it and put it in the other slot, you cannot equip more of than one of this item. So maybe that's not, you can't equip 2 uniques, because that's ridiculous, right? Of course you should be able to equip 2 uniques, but maybe you can't equip 2 of the exact same weapons at unique level or higher. That I don't know, but it obviously seems to be the rules. So like I said, I'm trying to figure all of this shit out. But so yeah, we have those uniques. I think last night I just got this Rage of Harogath, which is a 710 item power, which is great because we're looking for 750s. But the only issue is it's a lucky hit, and that would take away something that we have right here, which is basically built around Fury, Fortify, and shit like that. I mean, maybe, I guess we could equip it. Oh, that's why I didn't want to equip it. It doesn't have any item slots, and I don't think you can create sockets for uniques. I don't know if you can, or maybe it's so expensive I just didn't want to. I forgot. Oh, this is the bear tribe. Oh, there's not even a... Oh, yeah, there is. Where are you at? Oh, you right here? I walk past the freaking blacksmiths. If they're not on their anvil, they just look like a random NPC. It looks way better when they're working on their anvil. So some of these towns that have these blacksmiths that are just standing here, I always walk right by them. And I don't understand. Oh, you have to put a pin in it for there to be a track. I thought if I just mark it on the map, there would be a track.
I need time to do that.
Man, but I'm enthralled, dude. I'm absolutely enthralled. I am so enthralled in this game. I'm not going to do it anytime soon, but whenever I get bored at some level of Diablo 4, I think I'm going to try out Path of Exile 2. And I have never wanted to play that. But now, I'm like, I think I might like ARPGs. I think I might like them. Sister Vera. Looks like we already talked to her. I'm not going to talk to every NPC, just the ones we have to.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
Oh yeah, yeah, Prava. We've talked to
You've
her.
returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
Excuse me. Krivo says, Darksiders, there are 3 mainline games and I've loved them all. I think I only played the first one, and I only played like a couple hours of it. That is one game franchise. Did they ever do a remaster of the Darksiders, like anthology, like all 3 games just at a higher frame rate or something? because Darksiders, I feel, is like something. It's similar to how we talk about Dante's Inferno, one of my favorite games. Darksiders, I don't think it's maybe as good as a hack and slash as Dante, but it mixes those themes that I love, which are angels and demons and eternal wars and shit like that. So Inaris refused to bless me. Oh, so we went there for a blessing. We got shunned. We got turned away. It's because he knows that we are now tethered to Lilith. That's why. I didn't really realize that was happening, but it's probably because he realized we are now more tethered to Lilith than him.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin.
At least we got blessed by her.
Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Yes, ma'am. Preach. All right, let's get caught up real quick with her. What does the prophecy say?
From the Father's voice to my ears, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
The eternal conflict. I keep saying the eternal war. Yeah, they call it the eternal conflict. What will become of Vigo?
Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands.
Why is Inaris here on Sanctuary?
Penitence. In the heavens' eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
So heaven sent him back to Sanctuary to kill Lilith? And is that the direction we're going in? Love the war table. Reminds me of like Game of Thrones. A map of Estor, with a throng of red markers and arrows all pointing towards the fabled city of Chaldeum. I think that's the city that's locked behind the campaign. There's a couple areas, POIs, that are completely locked behind the campaign. Well, we didn't even get to fight at all that mission. It's just story progress. What's in here? Okay, Act 2. Search for Nyrel in the Minstrel Woods. Not minstrel. The Mistral. The Minstrel. I was like, the Minstrel Woods? What the hell? And look at, we could just fast travel. Bam. Easy peasy. But yeah, Darksiders is definitely a set of games I'll have to play at some time. Am I tripping, or where did... Oh, it turned into the...
I need more time.
It turned into this shit.
I'm not ready yet.
So these little shrines right here, you read the plaque, and it gives you a clue on what to emote. So it says bid farewell, you say
Farewell.
bye. And then it gives you a little boost. Your movement speed is temporarily increased. There's one that says like a spirit follows you. I don't know what to do with that. Look at the little bat. Look at the little bat body. Look at him. Fucking touch me. Get out of here,
There is something
foxes.
strange going on here. The realm must be nearby.
Behold the truth that lie within. Trees walked in that movie. So there's like that right there. Like, look at, I can't attack. I don't understand that. But if I move, I can attack. Look at, I can't attack. This is what I don't understand. Look at this specific scenario. I can't attack. Why? Oh, I have no idea. That happens a lot. It's got to be a bug. I don't know if it's something on my end, but sometimes I have to just like move a little bit. And it's like there's nothing on the ground. I don't see any status being like, I don't see myself being affected by anything. I could be, I don't know, but it is very odd.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal
fuck?
will lead you through this crude trap.
I must wait.
Oh, I can't even jump over there.
I'm not ready yet.
So one way? Oh, it's like a mountain.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. must wait. I must wait.
Okay. So Paragon 8. Let's get it. Let's go, baby. Dude, the Lilith altars are like insane. Like they blend in. Some of them are like literally invisible. It's crazy. Just making sure that we're taking advantage of what's given to us.
I'm not ready yet.
See right there, I can't attack. Did he do something? Like, I don't understand. And then I move, and then I can... Oh, look at it. I can't attack again. I don't get it. I don't know what, like status I'm being put under or something. Oh, we got a glyph. Nice. So we're finding glyphs now in the world. That's a W.
I must wait.
I gotta figure out how to really use them. I guess you use glyphs on your Paragon board, and runes are like the new thing that basically are similar to gems. You put runes in sockets. And then there's sigils, which are their own thing. So
I must wait.
motherfucker just died being around me.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Alright, really no chest or anything. It's just encounters. Probably didn't have to do that, but
I must wait.
all good.
I'm not ready yet.
So that was the same animal that we saw in the very beginning of the game.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Bloodied wolf. Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Horadrim.
Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
Oh, look at that door. Oh shit, it's like all flesh. That was cool. Oh, look at this fucking guy back here, writhing in pain. What the fuck? Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do.
Horadrim. This is
The
very
portal
Dante.
will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Dude, it's like this guy's impaled, but there's like, he is the pole. What the fuck? What is this
Tristram,
place?
the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby. You can see how that turned out.
So Diablo's the Lord of Terror. Mephisto's the Lord of Hatred. Why do you want to stop Lilith?
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion.
I think this is
will only lead
Mephisto.
to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time.
Matter of time for what?
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
Mayrel,
There you are.
Okay, so Nayrel, that's how you say her name. So basically, we did a little mission with this girl. We found this girl in a cave. She was trying to get past some guard. I think that may have been Vigo. I don't know who that was, but he wouldn't let her pass. Basically, her mother and her mother was obsessed with magic, and she kind of followed in her mom's footsteps, and it was them two. And they made like this big like breakthrough in some old magic. Well, she ended up turning into like a Lilith worshiper, her mother. And so like we found her. She was looking for her mom. Lilith, I guess, like took her and kept her captive and basically made her become like a follower of Lilith. And so we like went into this cave like looking for her, me and this girl, and she fucking was like on this big slab of stone, and she was just cutting herself and using the blood to like draw the sigils. And she was like, it was some fucking Dead Space shit. She was all fucking zoned out, and then she was just like, oh, and she's seen her daughter, and she was like, oh, my daughter. And then like quickly, like her daughter was like trying to be like, you know, you need to come with us. And she was like, you're trying to take me away from Lilith. And then she starts like knifing her daughter, this chick, starts slashing her. She was like, I'm gonna use all of your blood to like continue to write my fucking grand life's work, which is like the return of Lilith. And I was like, damn, this shit's crazy. Like, if this shit was like a live action TV show, people would be like, what the fuck is this demonic shit? It's pretty crazy.
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother.
But
and me
now we're
earlier
meeting
on.
back up with her after we killed
The
her
trail
mom.
to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
That's who this girl is. I'm pretty sure as soon as I saw her, it played like an actual cutscene and everything. I was like, oh, is this like a reoccurring NPC? Because she seemed like a typical young adolescent, like, I'm not going to take anybody's shit type character. Kind of threw off, to be honest, this character did throw off the vibe, for me at least, of like a dark, high medieval fantasy. This is like a very modern teenage girl, it feels like.
toying with us. This place is a maze. And now this. What's that supposed to be?
Not ready yet.
Shroud of the Herodrum. Travel to the Herodic Vault.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
I'm out of fury.
Oh, nice. So this is a silent chest. So under our dungeon keys of our inventory, oh no, it's not in dungeon keys. It's in consumables. I bought 30 of these bitches. They're whispering keys. Unlock silent chests obtained from purveyors of curiosities. Fragmented whispers of long forgotten secrets. So yeah, we got plenty of these to open. Nothing too crazy. Got a ring, which probably is this one. Steel Grasp, Iron Maelstrom. We don't use those.
Finally, the Herodric Vault.
Alright, so we're going into a dungeon. Foyer. Fledgling Scholar. This is the place?
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
I think she's gonna grow. I think she's gonna be like a mage, because she's like her mother taught her all that magic. So she's grown up around all this
Sealed
magic.
shut. What of the passage over there?
We good? The old cooking pot is lined with rust. Oh, these are quill rats. Oh. Saw one of the pets is like a quill rat, but he's got like crystals on his back. I was like, that's cool. A variety of text on local history, old kingdoms, and forgotten faiths. Lesser verses and incantations. Press B. Oh, this is just a journal. Oh, yeah. I changed the freaking input. I forgot.
This is... I think it's written in Herodric code. And here,
What is
the
Herodric?
same symbol on the door. I have an idea.
What is Herodric? What's your idea? What you gonna
You
do?
might want to take a step back.
Alright, bet. I knew you were gonna be a
Chest
sorcerer.
beef chart.
Oops. Nice.
Thank you.
Let's keep on. Mother was here.
Oh, this is cool. Donnan brought a book on his visit. The writing is ancient. A scroll from Vizarari. I can't say any of these names. Lowrath. Okay, so I do know Lowrath is the guy we met in the house in the beginning of the game. So Lowrath is the one that's kind of brought us on this journey. will not be pleased, but if I'm to fight by his side one day, I need to study everything. Lorath is wise, but he's cautious. I'll prove myself to him yet. So is this Lorath's apprentice's place or something?
Hey, wait for me.
The fuck is that? What you got? Can you open this door?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course, we can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
Chespith Chat.
Demons. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I got hit pretty hard.
I'm not ready yet.
Who threw that fireball? Looking for a book, she says. There's freaking all kinds of books. What is this? Herald of Lilith. Okay, so we found a book and a boss. Oh, and we got locked in here. Son of a bitch. Hello, Herald of Lilith. Bitch, I will kill you.
I don't have enough fury. I must wait. I don't have enough fury.
Easy peasy. So we got a manual, broadsword, bayonet, pole arm, lucky hit. Oh, we got. Oh, look at this. See, this is interesting too. We got vampiric curses. Stored souls deal increased damage. Oh, that's part of. Oh, so the lucky hit has a vampiric curse on this one. I think we have something else with vampiric curse. One of these have it. Something has it. Okay. but we're not going to use it. We're using a gargoyle sword. So, that...
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should
there's
take this
demons
back to
everywhere.
Nerel.
Nerel. There's demons everywhere, bro. Teleporter to teleport where, bro? Nah, bro. We need to clear this dungeon,
I must wait.
bro.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we got a glyph.
I'm not ready yet.
There ain't shit in here. Get out of here. There ain't shit up in this bitch.
I'm not ready yet.
I hope you had more luck than me. Interesting.
I found a book.
This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's
Rathma.
not what we're looking
I've heard that
for.
name.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure
What?
this is a good idea?
I don't think that's a good
It's
idea.
all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
So we're gonna summon your mother, who was obsessed with Lilith, and she stabbed you, tried to kill you. Quote, I'm going to use your body like a blood bag to write my life's work, I think was the quote. Oh, we already read that. The passage was infested with demons.
I thought I heard something, but demons? How is that possible? It couldn't have been the Haradrim. They're secretive, but would never follow such a path.
So the Haradrim are like, what, a sect or something? A guild? What are they? Are they like a society or something? Rathma, that can't be a
You mean
coincidence.
that we found Rathma's book here, and Lilith's going after him? My mother told me once, there are no coincidences where immortals are involved.
Huh. Yeah.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Oh, well, shit.
I need time to do that.
That's why you should put a marker on it. Even that's telling me to go that way. You a damn lie. You a damn
I
lie.
need time to do that.
Get out of my way. Get the hell out of my way.
More strangers in the camp.
Oh, yeah, we've been here. You guys are not very friendly, huh? Oh, this is where, I think, this is where we this is where the mom was. This is where I met the girl. Yeah, this is definitely where we were. Pretty sure.
I must wait.
Let's get some mats real quick.
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
Or hoist? Okay, so I remember unlocking this. I didn't know this was part of the campaign, though. Was this the same area? What's the plan? I like how we're allowing this child to dictate what the fuck we do, being stuck in a war of fucking angels and demons. Yeah, what do you want to do, child? What do you want to do?
I'll explain on
Of
the way.
course you want to bring your mother who passed away. Unfortunately, I had to slay her because she was trying to kill you. But what do you want to do? Oh, you want to resurrect your mom? Oh, okay. You think this is going to go very well? I doubt it. She's going to come back as an abomination, worshiping, I'll say Lucifer, worshiping Lilith. What is this way? There's got to be something up here. Yo, 90s kids. What up, what up, what up? It's Knuckle Puck time. What's up, man? What do you think of that Superman trailer? I thought we could get down right there, and there's nothing up here. We got tricked, man. We got tricked.
I must wait.
We got. Keep up, child. We got. I hate the shamans. Shamans always have to die first. Can't stand them. So I do believe this is the same. Yeah, the Black Lake. This is the same. This is the same dungeon. Let's just go straight to our destination here. Lilith showed me the ugly truth of our cosmos. The eternal conflict. Angels and demons have battled over control of all creation for all time. To what end? I asked. And she simply laughed. Your weak human mind cannot conceive
I must wait.
of the
I need
why.
more fury.
We all need a little bit more fury, buddy.
I'm not ready
So if
yet.
you did not see what just happened, these little lightning things, oh my goodness, specifically on the higher difficulty, holy shit, those motherfuckers
I'm
will
not ready
melt
yet.
you. They will melt you. Get out of here, shaman. Can't stand you. 90s kid says, still haven't seen it. Flying home right now. Just, oh man. Curious to see what you think, because I know you had your presuppositions. I don't think that's the right word, but you had your
Difficult to understand.
worries.
And the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk.
All
with
I'll
my
say
mother
is,
again.
damn Lois Lane, bro. Best Lois Lane probably of all time. Like, if I got, as a Superman fan, if I got one thing out of that trailer, no spoilers, I won't tell you anything. But if I got one thing out of that trailer, it felt like I opened up an Action Comics comic. It felt like I grabbed a Action Comics off the fucking shelf and just opened it up. It looked like that. It felt like that. It felt like a Superman story, which was what it was refreshing. Is refreshing. It's not like some weird. No, this was like you're just opening up Action Comics. There's Superman. There's some other DC characters, and it's just about and just Lois, Metropolis, and the Daily Planet, bro. Like the Daily Planet has so much character. It's crazy. Metropolis vibes have so much character. It's crazy. Fucking Cat Grant at the top of fucking Daily Planet taking a fucking selfie and shit. Like I was like, ah, yes. Like everyone just bursting of energy, dude. I've only seen the trailer once. I'll probably recap it. We'll react to it and recap it probably Friday. But yeah, I got to go through it and watch it with headphones and get the full experience. But it didn't change any perspectives or theories that I had. Like it just kind of showed you a little bit. It was like, yes, it was the first official and only trailer the film is getting, which is crazy. But I do believe that it didn't show anything new. It just showed extended of what we've already seen. And I think that's a good thing. If that is like the best scenes, like if it is one of those trailers where it's like that's the best of, then we're gonna have a problem. But I think this trailer is really giving you it's just kind of showcasing the world, and that's you're not getting. It doesn't fucking give you and I think this is for the good, but it does not give you a thread of the story. Like you still have no idea what the fuck is happening. That's how I feel like you're just opening up. You're not starting from fucking Action Comics 1. You're not reading Superman issue 1. This is how the story begins. No, dude, it's like you just went to the comic book store today and grabbed Action Comics off the shelf and opened it up, and you were thrust into a Superman story. That's what it feels like. How sweet the taste. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual. I think this is her mother speaking. Sacrificed a priest from the escort. He had no fight. So your mother's a murderer. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Oh my God. Forgive my hand, I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. Power dances along my bones. That's a good line. That's what this game is rich of. Like you'll get like the writing is really good. Okay, so this is the Black Lake.
I must wait.
All right, boss fight. Let's fight your mother one more time. So this is right here. So this is
coming from the Black Lake.
Relax a second, child. So right here she started. So right here you could tell the mom started in chalk. She started to chalk everything, and then she got deeper and deeper and crazier, and then she went from chalk to blood, and she was stabbing herself using her own blood to draw all this. Is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I need it. It's good, man. This is we're in a good direction.
Mother,
wow, you just resurrected
Mother,
your
please.
mom.
Can you hear me?
You just resurrected the dead.
It's you.
Oh gosh, she's
I can
tripping,
save
bro.
you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn
You're tripping.
how to.
Nere, stop.
You're tripping, bro.
I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
No, a
You
demon's gonna
need to
bust
move
out.
on, my pie. without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
We have Lilith's blood and a divine blessing.
Neyrelle, you were so loved.
Neyrelle.
The way is open. We have to go.
Oh, it's like a spirit bridge.
Do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to take care.
I like how you said flying home.
But it's not over yet.
Red
Not
and
for
blue
you.
blur.
Lilith was after Rosma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right.
If he was the red, blue blur or whatever, wouldn't he just be purple? Wouldn't they say he's a purple blur?
I feel a cold wind flowing through my bones.
Look at the fucking, like, the architecture and shit. It's tight. Ooh, shit. There's, like, fucking tendrils and shit. Like, whoa, fucking looks like spider legs. Oh, hell to the no, no, no. What the fuck?
You are
This is
the
Virgil.
last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold.
Is this the child?
How we
Is this
hurtled
Rathma?
towards the prophecy's end.
Is Rathma the child of Lilith and Inarius? Is that what? Am I picking up what they're putting down?
I must wait.
Ooh, got another glyph. Nice. Give me them glyphs.
It started
Virgil.
in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him.
The world serpent?
My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
See that white floppy disk? 90s kids. There you go. That's what's up. Appreciate your support.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
We're in the thick of it now. I don't like that knocking, bro. That's some demon shit. I don't like that. like this game a lot, dude.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart and hell.
I don't like that knocking. That shit is creepy. That chest just looked like everything else. It didn't even stand out. That's why I always kind of hug the sides of everything. Try to see what I can click on. Because, dude, it really helps getting the flowers and picking the flowers or whatever they are, and you know, getting all the gold off the side of the road. Like, it helps. That shit adds up, dude. Big time. I can't believe I'm already at like 4 million. Freaking 3 Heart gave me $1 million, which was a huge fucking, you know, hand up, which I appreciate. Okay, so we just kind of like rotated back down here. So we got one. It's a tumor.
I'm not ready yet.
Excuse me? You can squeeze? That's 3,000 gold right there. Bam, that's another 360. Or 3.6. You just got like 7 grand.
Ready yet.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Inarius would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
So the sun blocked the gates of hell? Oh, is that a fucking giant body? Holy shit. That's wild. That's a fucking giant ass body. I didn't even realize that earlier. To the left there.
I must wait.
must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
So Rothma is the firstborn, I think. I think that's the same character.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
Being followed? Uh-oh. Look at that. Look at that. Balances sanctum. Okay. Perspective shift. Okay, every time there's one of these, there's a boss battle. I've picked up on that. Lilith's Leg.
I'm not ready yet.
What the fuck is that? Is that a friend?
Stick close.
He's absorbing the damage. Oh, that guy put up a barrier for us.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on fury.
Inarius' light protect us.
Oh, look at that, sick. Hunt Metal of Sundered Ground, 750 item power. It also is capped. That's probably a cap, maybe for legendary equipment where it's plus 25 resistance, so it's the same as that other one. So it's green across the boards. I don't know what No Mercy means. Maybe that's a skill. Every 20 seconds, your next upheaval. Yeah, I don't use upheaval, so probably definitely won't use this one. But we'll look at it. I'll go ahead and favorite it just so we don't sell it. And then we just have, yeah, I don't care about this. Lucky Hit, Leap, Upheaval, and Whirlwind have up to 45% chance to summon an ancient. That's pretty cool. But I don't use any of those moves. So we're gonna get rid of you. Who are you? You're a big motherfucker, dude. Badass, Knight Penitent, Dawning Father's Grace. Look at this guy. It's a big motherfucker, dude. That little sound effect. Oh! It's Ed! Oh god, there's actually somebody in it. That fool's just soaked in blood.
I have done all that was asked.
That's fucking crazy.
He's gone now.
Bro, it's like a
punishment.
It's got spikes in the inside of it.
A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Oh,
Our meeting is
oh, that's
no
Vigo.
coincidence. I came here to help.
Oh, that's his penance, huh?
William, give this to her for me.
Oh, her mother's bracelet.
I should never have taken it.
Her mother gave him a bracelet because he was the guard on duty. So she slipped by him.
So dark. I have repented. Do you
Oh,
think
Vigo!
it's too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now.
That shit is tight. Damn good, bro.
You did not need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
That's crazy. What is that damn trap that has the spikes on the inside of it? You get in it and it, I can't think of it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Even last week I was trying to say what that was and I had forgotten about it. It's on the, it's like something, I know they mentioned it in like Metallica or something to do with Metallica, but yeah, it's that fucking. So the holy suit of armor is literally you're stabbing yourself to wear it. That's crazy.
My bags are full.
When hit while not healthy, I don't really know what that means, you form a protective bubble that grants all players inside immune. The bubble lasts for 4.5 seconds, which is on the lower side of the possibility, and can only form once every 90 seconds. It's like a giant. You know what's funny too is these are like Magic the Gathering cards at the very bottom. Like they'll have like a quote. They'll have like a little bit of lore. Through penance alone do we let the Father's light enter our sinful souls. Lay down your life for his purpose, and you shall shine brilliantly with his glory. Holy words of the Father, Book 8. I like that. Reminds me of Magic the Gathering. Well, that's cool. That is sick. R.I.P. Vigo. He did.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
So this fool's gonna kill his only son, or his firstborn son?
It's too quiet. Where is she?
Little Raph. Yeah, a little too Raph. Okay, so this is pursue Lilith. Oh, are we gonna get to see her? Are we gonna get to see you?
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
This is actually Rathma? There she is. There she is. Her son.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen.
Is that a piece of the World Stone?
Unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible
because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
So you know Inarius killed him. Inarius killed his son, I'm assuming. It's interesting how they're making the angel more of the, not evil one, but they're making the angel of the story the asshole. And Lilith, I think, isn't, maybe she's not as, well, I mean, she's obviously a demon, but I don't know if Lilith is the ultimate. I mean, she's going to have her own priorities, but interesting. So this is the first human created, of an angel and a demon coming together for the first time in the history of angels and demons. The first pact to bring two together, and they ended up creating humans. And this was the first one. It looks like he had some sort of key to hell that he hid from his father, and I think now the war is going to be between Lilith and Inaris.
I'm not ready yet.
That's what it looks like.
I must wait. I must wait.
Must you wait? Damn, there's no portal back, huh? What if I click on it? Oh, yes. Oh, no, I can't exit. Damn it. Look at this giant body right here. Crazy. Crazy.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
I can't grab any of these. Okay. Well, that was cool. The story's tight, dude. That's why I really wanted to just kind of like appreciate it and kind of go through it so slow, because I know I'm gonna put probably hundreds of hours into this game. So I was like, I want to enjoy the story while I play it, because you know you only really need to play it once, I guess. But you could replay it with other characters. They're actually probably... No, we've been here before. I would have grabbed a Lilith statue if it was here. I'm gonna say that might be a
More
Lilith area.
strangers in the camp.
Man, shut up. Alright, so we can't go straight and speak to her. We're gonna head back to this town and salvage our loot. Free up some space. Where are you at, blacksmith? Can't tell sometimes.
What will it be? You can take what's left. Come back if you need work.
Don't worry about that stuff later.
I need time to do that. I don't have enough fury.
Vigo wanted me to give this to you.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
That's Lilith.
She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us.
I figured she was going to be a main character.
For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma.
Oh, shit.
And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
I feel like they took the narrative direction at like Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I think in that game, obviously, it's directed by the commentary is Patrick Stewart, so it's an iconic voice, and it sounds phenomenal. This kind of sounds in the same vein, where it's like high medieval fantasy voice, like it, you know. I like the narration in this game. Here lies that girl's mom, who was ever searching. Now she sleeps at the steps of knowledge. Steps of knowledge. Good place to be buried, I guess. For a woman like her that was seeking knowledge.
I'm not ready yet.
So, what does that... So that actually completed Act 1 of the campaign. But we're not done yet, because we're going to still continue tonight into Act 2. We're up to 10. Let's see what we got. We're up to 35. We have like 14. So Act 2. Find Dawnin at Eldenheim Keep. Lorath has asked me to go to I don't know how to say any of these things. Skosglen, and find the Hordrim known as Dawnin. I'm to deliver a message to him of Lilith's presence and the peril that brings. Okay, we'll track that. Where is that going to be? That's going to be up here. So we'll just go right up here to Sinagar. Saragar, not Cinna. I'm trying to learn the language. I see that logo and it reminds me of water from Magic the Gathering, but I think it's a drop of blood. I think it's a drop of blood. What is this? Get out of here. Oh, look at it. It's his mother, the mother's ring. Actually says her name. Nothing special. A small and unassuming signet ring. The inside, however, reveals a mixture of engraved astrological symbols as well as prayers to various deities and spirits. It also faintly smells of sulfur. I love the lore, dude. Get out of here, you sulfur-infused fucking ring. Where are you, blacksmith? Where have you gone? Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna be right back, my friends. Right, we are back at it again. If you guys can, please consider liking the stream or disliking it. If you can, please drop a like and consider subscribing. I do want to give a shout out. I forgot at the beginning of the stream, wanted to give a shout out to all the new channel subscribers. So thank you guys, man. I know that Doom stream, dude. Surprise. I was very surprised. But that's why we played those games right before the release, man, because I figured people are gonna be wanting some Doom out there. So very happy with
Smell that? Turmeric,
those streams.
ginger, saffron, spices enough to make even the food of Scotland delicious.
See, like, that's good writing, bro, because he's like, you smell that? Like, it just adds to the world,
Magic
makes it
is
feel
neither
alive.
good nor evil. How may I help you?
Shut up, you witch. I'll burn you on a fucking holy crusade. But as for now, you can help me craft some
Right aura.
sigils.
Brighter soul.
Man, shut up. All right. Say hi to the jeweler. She's our favorite. What can we craft right now? Oh, wow. Look at that. So I have not crafted a royal or a grand. 10,000 gold for a royal. That's a big jump. That's a big jump. No, that's not $100,000. Holy shit. That's $10 million for one? That's 100,000 fragments. 100,000 fragments. I've only collected 6,000. I mean, I have crafted a couple flawless diamonds at 1,000 each. But 100,000 fragments? A $10 million? That's a lot. That's cool though. We got 26 available points. I'll have fun with that. Maybe tonight or tomorrow. All right. We are headed into an area that I cannot get into, so GG's. Might be a Lilith statue in there.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need more time.
We all do, Gatsu, okay? We all do.
Light's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the watch commander.
There's actual children? I think those are our first like kids we've seen in the game. No, there's probably kids running around the towns. I just don't pay attention. Look at these fucking bodies swaying in the wind. This shit is like so crazy, bro. Look at this fool.
I swear on my soul, I'll never take Father Inarius' name in vain again. Just get me out of this thing, please.
I like how like the different towns or whatever you call them, the different. Oh, this doesn't even have like a town center. I like how every place like they have their like they'll are their own things. Like they have their own religion or like whatever. It's very different. So this is like a town of light from the light.
Pray for me, Wanderer. I've asked Inarius for the strength to resist temptation, but I can't keep my hands from stealing. It's like they're possessed.
It's like look at the detail on these bodies right here. Like it's like it's almost as if their clothes were like their sackcloth were ripped open to embarrass them with their like nakedness as they die. I don't know if they're being hung from their hands or not, like maybe at a certain time the blood. I don't understand that, but fuck, imagine being held up like that. It's crazy, bro. I wish you could just get on any horse.
I'm looking for a Haradrim named Donan. An old friend of his
Donan.
sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
Beware the gossip around here, traveler. The Glen folk will find any reason to slander the cathedral, despite all we've done to heal this broken land.
What is this place?
Can you feel it? Eldheim is hallowed ground, my friend. Blessed with Inarius' holy light. Just being here is a way of lifting my spirits.
This is a nice place. Tell me about Donan.
You'll never meet a man with a bigger heart. Came to see about getting my son some work, and he hired the lad as a clerk, right on the spot. Don't know how I'll ever repay him, but I'll find a way.
The ash fell like rain, and Astaroth's mad laughter boomed like thunder. Folk tried to hide, but the demon sniffed them out. He herded them into a cage of fire, and as he prepared to eat them one by one, whoosh! A fierce wind blew out the flames. There, in the smoke, stood the three heroes. Even Astaroth trembled at the sight. First came Erida, calling down a storm upon the demon's head with music from her talharpa. Then came Nefane, growling like a beast, slashing at Astaroth with fang and claw. And last came Donan. He plunged his hand into the demon's fiery chest and crushed the fiend's heart in his palm. Astaroth let loose a cry that shook the forest to its roots, and then the monster crumbled into dust. So ended the days of Ash.
That's cool. Old timers sitting around telling stories, telling fables, old tales to the kids. Standing in the rain, by the way. It is raining, guys. You guys don't want to go inside? You get sick. You get sick. Look at you. Kids are probably wearing... Oh, you got shoes on. Okay. I have an urgent message for Donan.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son.
What?
Keep it quick.
Okay. Keep it quick, he said. Quick, he said. I don't even know where I'm going. In the honor of the great Horadric mage Donan and his brave druids. Oh, these are the characters that guy's talking about. Who vanquished the demon Astaroth and ended the days of Ash. Oh, so these are like legends. Legendary heroes, huh? Is this like a reoccurring character from one of the other Diablo games?
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Horadric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
Oh, it's him. This guy. Are you Donan?
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Wow. There's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other knight's penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Lorath is hunting Elias, the man who summoned Lilith.
Elias? Another name I didn't expect to hear today. Keep an eye on Lorath. This is personal for him. Don't let his feelings lead him astray.
Lorath didn't say much about his relationship with Elias.
Don't expect him to be forthcoming. Elias was only the second person Lorath ever managed to get along with. Obviously, it didn't last.
Who was the first?
That would be me.
Okay. The two of you are friends?
We haven't spoken much in recent years, but, yes, I'm the only friend he has. Forging bonds is not exactly a strength of his, as I'm sure you've noticed.
I mean, he does kind of live in the middle of nowhere. He's a drunk. Yeah. Okay. So he said to look around. I doubt anything's gonna pop out, but oh, it just circles around.
Oh no. You another one of his bootlickers? Stoning this, stoning that. People always going on about the man like he's a god among us. Oh, where was he when the knights penitent scoffed at our offerings to the forest? Huh? I'll tell you where. Up in his pretty keep, prancing about like the cock of the walk.
Okay.
Oh no. You another one of his
Oh, fuck you. How about that?
Spare some kindness for an old soldier.
I got you, bro. Here you go.
Thank you, Wanderer.
What's your story?
I was wounded in the days of Ash. I touched the demon's flame. Thought I was being brave at the time. I can still feel the fire dancing across my hands, burning the skin away.
Oh, damn.
Everything hurts to touch. Except coin.
Thank you. There are many lessons, prayers, and seeds of wisdom that have been passed down from Fiacla Gair himself contained within.
A little side
Life is
mission,
an
I
endless
guess
lesson.
I did.
There is so much left to learn.
So I've learned whenever you have the, whenever you see the blue diamond, that's to complete a side quest. A blue exclamation is to start a side quest. I've basically been skipping all the dialogue on the side quests. I haven't been, and I've done a lot. I mean, obviously I leveled up, but I mean, I'll listen to the side quests on another playthrough probably. I don't know. I'm more interested in the campaign, the main story. But there's a lot of side quests. Oh, look it! It's an old town square thingy, whatever they're called.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident.
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Thank you. His study, huh? The First Forest, a guide to Skullsglen. Dude, I can't pronounce any of this shit. A table cluttered with alchemical instruments. A piece of parchment lists ingredients for an elixir to cure insomnia. A light coming through the window right here. Looks so good. Looks really good. Can't imagine what this game looks like on maxed out settings. Ooh, okay. His study is I don't think this would necessarily be a dungeon. I think there's two different things. There's like a dungeon, and then you have I don't know if people said basement. No, cellars, I think they're called. A cellar. I think this would be considered a cellar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Lilith. Were you here? Let's go, baby. I wonder if he was a character from a different game. Because I think this takes place 50 years after 3. Or something like that. Oh, hell no. What you guys gonna say to that if that happens to you? What the fuck? This fool just walks in? Oh, hell no. Bruh.
No. This can't be.
Bruh.
I know who you are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
He's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Bro, that shit was tight. Oh my god, dude. Lilith is dope as fuck. Dude, they do a good job, like,
a signal horn.
With the cinematography to make her feel, like, to make, I don't know, like, it just makes her feel very, like, unique. A stack of papers bearing the title, The Fall of Astaroth. It appears to be an unfinished chronicle of Donan's battle against the demon. Numerous lines have been crossed out and rewritten. Oh, are they, like, trying to cover up and rewrite history? So he's trying to live up to the legacy of being the warrior who slayed the demon and ended the war, but it looks like it's probably a lie. She says he can't die by your hands. And we got demons here? Oh, I'll help you guys out. Oh, that kid's dead. Son of a bitch. You killing kids now, bro?
I'm not ready yet.
Here lies Brega, brilliant scholar, loving mother and wife. I'm here with you always in every branch and stone. Born from this land I was, and so I return to it. What did that say? Disembowel. What did I... All I saw something said disembowel. The hell?
Goatmen. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. A daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall, who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nafane and Arida, the druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
She said, grant me entrance or some shit like that. That was crazy. So we have 2 chapters. It's kind of split the same thing in Act 2. We have Encroaching Shadows, Quest 1 out of 5. Search for the evidence of Lilith near Braestag. Donan spoke of Lilith's sightings near the home of Arida and the Elder Druid. I should investigate nearby town of Bregistad for clues. So we'll mark that. It's a little up north, and it's actually right next to a town. So we're looking for clues. What kind of clues are we looking for? What do you have to offer?
Got ale. Bread for you too, since you're not a knight penitent. No bath though. Go to Kerrigar if you want that sort of service.
Are you worried about the fog?
We've got folks up there, in Clocheen. We're worried about them. Who wouldn't be?
Oh, is that why like the north it's covered in a fog? I can't get into it? It's probably part okay. Do you trust
They
the
think
knights?
by flashing Yoren's pretty young face, we'll put our fate in their hands. But Glenfolk have always taken care of our own.
Glenfolk, huh?
Can't hunt like we used to. Wasn't safe before. Damn deadly now.
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner of wounds. How is sparring and training with dummies?
The Knights Penitent think they understand what's out there. Think they're lights enough to face it. They're in for a shock.
A lot of angry people. Hastily painted protection ward guards the door of this home. Despite the thick stone facade, the faint cries of a newborn can be still heard. Oh, they got the babies, like the newborn children, babies behind like magical protection wards.
Wood will
That's
bend
tight.
like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
A well-loved prayer book sits among the knight's possessions. Prayers won't protect him for what is to come. Hello.
You picked a fine time to visit Braestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another knight penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
Oh, there's his son.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So...
You see how the guy
that's
stopped
what it
working?
was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler.
What is up with this game?
So
Keep putting you with kids. Or
Tell me
young.
when you're ready to move.
Dude, that little...
Mind what lives
that
in the
little...
fog and return as soon as you can. Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
Okay, yeah, so this is Yoren, Donan's son. The little detail about how he was like, I'm looking for a demon that passed through. The motherfuckers were hammering and sawing, and they just stopped and looked up like, oh, fuck. And then they just went back to work. That little fucking detail is what makes things memorable, dude. What makes things so good, like in gaming. It's the little things that make things great, dude. That was a really cool moment. The campaign's good, dude. This is definitely triple A, bro. All right, tell me about Erida.
She's a legend. One of the druids who fought alongside my father to defeat Astaroth. I was raised on stories of her wisdom and courage.
Let's go. Let's go.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
Cans.
You look like someone who's seen the world. Hope I can do the same one day.
What's holding you back?
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody keep.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
bodies over there. I recognize these people. What could have done this to them? There should be a path to the east that will lead us there.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Music is just so relaxing. Nice. Clear a little fog of war. Every little area of fog of war. Every little area of fog of war you clear, you actually work on your renown. By doing that, you have basically 5 tiers to unlock that will give you bonuses. Extremely important because there are skill points. The first 3, or there's 2 skill points and a potion upgrade. These are paragons and maxing out your obols. Your obols are a currency that you use to gamble with. Crazy, and it gives you 1,000,000 gold too. Nice little sack of gold there. So going around the world, you unlock the renown for the region progress by waypoint, stronghold, side quest, area discovered, but these are the least. That's what we just did, right? So it's like walking to an area that has fog of war, which are split in this one region into 70 different parts. But they only give you 5 renown. That is by far the lowest. But also, though, it does stack, though, because the altars of Lilith are only 10 renown. But while you're going around getting altars of Lilith, you're also opening up the map. So it's like compounding on areas discovered and altars of Lilith. And you'll just level these up so quickly, dude. Like, so quickly. And then every once in a while, do a stronghold. And that's 100. So you just compound these small ones. I don't even do dungeons yet. I really have not done many dungeons at all. But these just going around doing the altars of Lilith, and obviously hitting your waypoints, grabbing a couple side quests, and just doing a few strongholds, and this shit just levels up so fast. And being able to get these potion capacity upgrades, just like 5 right off the bat, like that's huge. That's really big. And then also you're getting those skill points leveling up. This is kind of how I got to. That's kind of what I did to get where I'm at.
It looks like roots pushed up and broke the cairn apart. Does this have something to do with the fog spreading in the hills?
That's the entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage blocked?
Bro, there's demonic activity.
It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The song of wind, the howl of... Oh no, they're coming.
Hurry.
All right. E ale dugro ani dola nohre do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way. Light, protect us. Hold them off.
Fanasa.
I don't have enough fury.
It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
Let's go. Weeping Carns. It's like a silent R. Cons. I don't know how he says it. So now we gotta do a dungeon with this freaking kid. He's gonna get killed. I already fucking know it. Ooh, look at the fungi. Mushrooms growing on the walls or something, it looks like.
The dead are stirred here as well. Yet, Erida's absence gives me greater concern. This chamber is just how my father described it. Only through the stories he told, though none involved the rest was dead. Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith.
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
I love the Dust Devils. I can only imagine, like, I do want to try that barbarian build or whatever, where it's like I think you're spinning and you're creating Dust Devils as you spin. Why did that zoom in?
I'm not ready yet.
So we just earned a favor token, which is for the reliquies. We just earned one right here. And it looks like you cap out at 99, so it forces you to use them. That's probably so people don't.
I don't have enough fury.
Stack them. A runic ward stone. Okay, this is for the dungeon. I was gonna say, what the fuck is that? Probably so people don't like stack them for like the next battle pass
not
or
ready
something.
yet.
I don't know.
I must wait. I must wait.
How do you know so much about the druids?
Father
You
always
have to?
respected their beliefs and customs. It was important that I grew to understand his admiration. Whenever he talked about coming here to meet Erida, I saw a light in his eyes that rivaled any fire.
Yeah, because
The
that's
two were
probably your
close.
mom, bro.
Though, I think time has seen them drift apart.
It's probably your mom, bro. Was your was your mother a druid?
No, but this was her land. She was something of a scholar, preserved local customs and rituals. She passed when I was young, and, well, most of what I know about her is through her writings. Le dal hal il oskal. Oh, that did it. Maybe this will ease the dead. It's a start, at least.
GG. That's disgusting.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar.
I could smell her. She went this way. She's 10,000 years old.
By stone and roots, by tears and
Yo,
pain,
Shadow.
we bear
What up,
this
what up, what
flame
up?
must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember. Cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Erida. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
The weak perish.
I love the effects, dude. Like the game has really cool looking like effects everywhere. It's what?
Wait, we are not your enemy.
Shadow says, how goes Diablo 4? Phenomenal, dude. I'm fucking love it.
She must be bending these heroes to her.
I feel like the
Erida
Baylets
would never
dropped
stand
so
for it.
much more yesterday and today.
Oh, something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
We are currently on Act 2 of the campaign.
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck you going, Shambler? See how damage that fucking little explosion did?
I'm not ready yet.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead. These runes.
It wouldn't
the
surprise
delicate
me.
touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with a demon?
I've seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace. What do we do?
We'll need to stop her.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
I like that saying. Solutions are found ahead, not behind. I like that. There is just so little fighting in the campaign so far. I mean, we're just getting experience doing the quests. We're getting all of our experience just completing these quests, which are basically walking and learning the lore.
Did you
Okay.
hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead.
A boss? The fuck?
Not ready yet.
Oh no. That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Return to
Cairns.
the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Through them?
Cairns.
Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish.
What happened here?
Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharp I carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones
Why do
defend us, lad. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive.
Why do you stay here?
Much safer than stumbling through all this fog. These huts are more than just stone. My ancestors blessed them to ward off storm and spirit alike.
When the wicked wind starts to moan, best to shelter in the safety of stone.
Right you are, lass.
She's singing her little song. What is this game? Where is everyone?
I told them to stay put, but they all fled when the fog crept in.
I'm sure they're safe. They know these hills better than anyone.
But fear has a way of making the wise into fools.
Very true, bro. This game hits you with so many truth bombs. How do you know Yorin?
I'm a friend of his father. Met him in the days of Ash. Saved his life, actually. If you asked him, he'd probably claim he saved mine. Hasn't come up this way in a long while, but he used to. Now and then I'd even go and share a pint with him in his fancy house. That's how I came to know Yorin.
Are you alright?
Have enough food to last us weeks. Sharpen my blade too, in case any spirits get too close.
You taught her well.
Not so much to learn from someone like me. The truth is, she's the reason I've lasted so long up here.
Well, you guys stay safe. Piece of Macy's journal.
Erida came for a visit. Dad gave her salt and water. She thanked him, then went on her way. I wanted to go with, help her sing to the dead, but Dad didn't let me. Said that we share the hills with the druid, but her work is not our work.
I like that the journal entry was audio. That was nice. Oh, you can't track when it's like inside of a radius like this, because you gotta kind of like search. Paragon 13. All of your hits are critical strikes. I don't even pick up these all too often. I ride by most of them on my mount. I don't know the difference because sometimes they like spawn a bunch of enemies, and you gotta sit there and wait through waves and waves and waves. And it's like Howler moss. I think that's a new type of herb or whatever they are. What are they? I don't even think it shows it in here. They're in materials, huh? Oh, they're right here. Stock goods. Howler moss. I don't even see it on here. Oh, does it all just kind of... Oh, there's different... Okay, collected from Gallovine, Biteberry, Blightshade, Life's Bane, Howler moss, Redamine, in Cellars, Tortured Gifts in Helltide, considered foundational to the study of alchemy. Herbs serve to bond and enhance other elixirs. That's cool. Oh, fuck out of here, dude. Die, you freak. What is that green shit? Probably a Lilith statue right here. Look it, as I speak, it shall become. Woo! Got a new Lilith. And you can even see here too. You can see it at the top of the screen. It will show you it shows you all the info for the current region you're in, or you can go into a more detailed. But in this region, got 28 out of 34 of the Lilith statues in Skosklin.
I must wait.
Okay, so here is where I got stuck before, interestingly enough. This statue over here was probably one of those statues I was looking for. In the map that I was using, the interactive map, I forgot what website it was, but it works well, but there are certain Lilith statues, it'll say, like, it's right here. Like, they're very detailed, you know? It's like, it's right here inside this little rock right here. But there's been times where it's like, it's actually not right there, bro. It's like over here. So sometimes you have to kind of look around the area because the map isn't exact. It's like, yeah, it's in that area, but it might be, you know, down here. Or it might be over on this side of the rock. It might not be in that specific fucking corner. Most of the time it is, but there are times I've seen that, no, they're a little off. So I bet you, because I think I've been here, because you can go up into this, the mist. Maybe it was locked, I don't know, but it probably was I couldn't find. What did that say? Oh.
I'm not ready yet. The fog is is thinning now. I should check on your end. I need more time.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystack. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
Braystack, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braystack.
Oh, we're definitely dealing with Lilith.
I will. Thank you.
You guys be safe. We're going up north to the fog.
I'm not ready yet.
Shut up and get ready. Get out of the way. God, there's more of these freak fucks.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Shit.
I'm out of fury.
Have you seen the signs as I have? Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward.
I must wait.
Damn, she's just up on this mountaintop alone in this storm and shit. That's vibes right there. Apex of misery. You hear this fucking music? It's just like, and you know what? I swear, like, I'm sure I've heard songs repeat, but it's like fucking constantly I'm hearing different music, dude. And it is so well done. Oh, she's playing it.
We'll walk away from this.
That's so tight.
So let's enjoy the storm a moment.
She was playing that unique piece of music. How tight is that?
Nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
We got a fighter? Oh, this has been her energy.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on fury. I must wait.
Dude, look how rainy it is. They changed the visibility. Crazy for the fight.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Bye-bye. Prove my point yet?
The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth.
Oh my god.
They must learn again.
Come on, dude.
Vanquish him. How can they stand against the full might of hell?
I mean, not wrong, but fuck, bro. You just like, you just threw your people into hell. You just sacrificed your people. Talk about sacrifice and a fucking Bailet pops up. You know what I'm saying? Talk about sacrifice. Berserk's all about sacrifice. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. You just done sacrificed your people. You old bitch.
I'm low on fury.
Bet you there's a Lilith statue up here. Alright, whatever. Yeah, the story's cool. I like it. It's good. I found Arida.
And? She is at peace now, I hope.
I killed her too.
I never thought it would turn out like this.
I kill everyone in front of our in our path.
And sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate.
Ooh.
My mother's words. I
Wise
must tell
words.
Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Whoa, I got something she could destroy. What? Paragon 14. What? A new world tier system awaits you. Once level 60, Conquer higher and higher pit levels to unlock new torment difficulties. Okay, well, we've been level 60 for quite some time now, buddy. So I've had this happen to me. Like, maybe these are just reminders, because I've had other things pop up way after I've unlocked them. It's weird. Torment unlocks new content and rewards which scale in both challenge and riches as you reach greater difficulties. Is there anything I can help you with?
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. Became prey themselves when the fog came with hunger. Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways. They should be marked with charms of passing, the rites of the old ways to see them to peace. You are well familiar with our lands, and as brave as those we lost. Could you see them to proper rest?
Of course. Say less. Say less, homie. But we ain't doing it right now. So I've seen this. So it's like sometimes, like, you will completely, you can't just like unpin it. Like, I think like certain side quests, I wouldn't say they're time exclusive or anything, but I'm saying like once you start it, you have to do it, I think. Or else, like, I don't know if I would have just like rejected it. You are invulnerable. Oh, wow. If I just like rejected that, I shouldn't have even talked to her. I wasn't gonna do any side quests tonight, but I guess we're gonna do one of them. We gotta save our fellow knights.
I must wait.
Well, not fellow, but you know what I mean. Wildwood. Come on, where you guys at? I don't see no bodies up here. Mark the resting sites of the lost hunters. Where? I don't see them. Oh, okay. Here's one. Build ward of passing. See, now these are called thorn beasts and not quill rats or whatever they were called. Oh, thank you for the gold. Sound when you're flipping over the body.
I must wait. I must wait.
She dragged herself here in her final moments. Her face holds a grin of satisfaction. There's a perfectly fine human right there. Fell over and died.
I'm not ready yet.
Will you guys stop coming at me? the edge of the fucking circle? I guess I gotta come over here. Her quiver only holds a single remaining arrow.
All right, fate. We do not disappear. Unseen. Unheard. We are always here.
These wounds look fatal.
Memories of those held dear. Thank you, Maisie.
Hey, that's that little girl. A dying man spoke your name and gave me this torque before passing.
A torque of protection. I make these for folk who travel the hills alone. Keep them safe with the old blessings. But if it's returned, Erida said all death has meaning. But where is the meaning in this? They were good. Kind. No different from me or Dad.
You got a lot to learn, child. Erida thought it was a necessary price to prepare for what is to come. Fearing the death of her people, Erida only brought more in haste. Ooh. You get to kind of choose how you want to respond. You want to put that respect on Erida's name, or you want to kind of like be truthful? Since she's a child, I'll ease up on her.
Dad says you can't reach the road ahead if you forget to mind your feet. So, how do you reach the road if you lose your feet? I hope she sees the wrong now.
Yeah, I'm sure she does.
Though light fades, we do not disappear unseen. Unheard.
Be safe.
We're always here, in memories of those held dear.
Ooh. Oh, see, no, this does damaging an enemy with kick or ground stomp resets leaps cooldown. If you have that like build, that's a good aspect, but we're not going to be using it.
What's left, you ask?
Okay, so that finished the first chapter of Act 2. So yeah, we're making our way downtown. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we're gonna wrap tonight's stream up. It's exactly 7:30, so that's perfect for me. But man, am I in love with this damn game, dude. Holy shit. Yo, 3 Heart, good to see you in chat. What up, what up, what up? Look at that green name with that black floppy disk. GG's, thank you for the GG's, 3 Heart. What a phenomenal game, man. This is the second stream, the second installment in the Diablo 4 campaign. Like I said, we're gonna play through the normal campaign with our Gatsu Barbarian, our Eternal character. We're gonna play through and unlock the full campaign, unlock all the altars of Lilith. Now that we're past level 60, we should have the unlock of the 20 extra Paragon points for the rest of our characters. But as soon as we finish this campaign with our Gatsu Barbarian, we're going to be going and playing the Vessel of Hatred. And that's going to be fun because we're going to choose a seasonal Spiritborn to play through the Vessel of Hatred. So we'll try to go through and collect all of our seasonal rewards before the season 8 is over, so we can get that damn spark item. That's the goal. That's the mission. Thank you guys for joining me. Hope you guys have been well. It's been a week since I streamed. I feel brand new to it all over again. Like I always say, if I take like a week off, man, it always feels not awkward, but it's just I feel off. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in the groove. But big shout out to everybody in the chat tonight. Shadow Wolf, Crevo was here. 90s Kids R Us, Camping Sasquatch, and 3 Heart. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are well. I'm gonna be back tomorrow for another stream. Tomorrow we're gonna be streaming with whoever wants to play. We're just gonna be grinding, leveling up. I'm gonna be hunting Baylets, probably be doing some nightmare dungeons. We're not gonna be doing the campaign tomorrow night. So tomorrow night probably gonna be playing with 3 Heart, Shadow Wolf, hopefully WS Gaming, and maybe Campus Sasquatch or Crevo. Whoever wants to join me, you're welcome to. So until then, my friends, it's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Vibe up and stay nostalgic on your eternal quest to get back to the basics. Good night, guys.
Skating through into summer on cracked concrete. Walkman blasting, life was on repeat. Tamagotchi in my pocket, kept it alive. Through neon nights, we learned to survive. Flannel shirts and ripped up jeans, saved by the bell and MTV dreams. We were wild, we were free, we were loud. 90s warriors, we made our crowd. Stay nostalgic, we're keeping it real. Game Boy in hand, tell me how does it feel? Born to the sound of a grunge guitar. We're the 90s kids, yeah, we know who we are. Stay nostalgic, let's turn it up loud. Raising our fists in a retro crowd. Life's a mixtape, play it till it's done. We're the 90s warrior, forever young. Lunchables stacked, trading cards at lunch. Saturday cartoon cereal for brunch. Dial up tones and AOL chat. Be kind, rewind, remember that? Goosebumps, books and stickers galore. Blockbuster nights, we beg for more. Hogs in the backpack, mood rings to share. The 90s was a vibe, nothing can compare. Stay nostalgic, we're keeping it real. Game Boy in hand, tell me how does it feel? Born to the sound of a grunge guitar. We're the 90s kids, yeah, we know who we are. Stay nostalgic, let's turn it up loud. Raising our fists in a retro crowd. Life's a mixtape, play it till it's done. We're the 90s warriors, forever young. Here's to the tape decks and midnight calls. To posters of Nirvana on bedroom walls. To Pizza Hut parties and bubble tape dreams. We're living our best life in faded jeans. Nickelodeon slime super soaker fights. TRL countdown on Friday nights. Slap bracelet snap hit me with the past. The 90s forever, this feeling will last. Stay nostalgic, we're keeping it real. CD scratched up, but we're steering the wheel. Born to the sound of a grunge guitar. We're the 90s kids, yeah, we know who we are. Stay nostalgic, let's turn it up loud. Raising our fists in a retro crowd. Life's a mixtape, play it till it's done. We're the 90s warriors, forever young. So crank up the tunes and band. Stay nostalgic, wear it like a crown. The